to. That's what I want. Yeah, there we go. Let's do some Astro City Mini. Let's start with eSWAT. See if I can still remember this game. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We've got the first boss. Ding, ding. Did. I don't really want the extra bullets, do I, if I remember rightly? Don't want to get hit either. Okay. I obviously still suck at this. Get rid of these bullets. Kick him in the balls to kill him. Thank you, officer. Right, I can't remember this boss now.
Get out of my way.
Oh, right below, how's it going, mate? How's life? We're playing the Astro Mini for 5. We're a bit out of practice on this. Damn. Right, this bit's tricky. Very tricky. I think that's why I need to use my my super. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Right, okay. Oh, I messed that up completely. Let's continue just to get back into it. Right, so basically, I go down, up. That's what I should have done. Remember now. Yeah, not too bad, mate, thanks. Pretty good. Everything's all hunky-dory, as they say. I like this game, it's good. Dun, 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 dun. Some really close. You gotta be fast sometimes on it. Oh, great. I've got the timing for that now. If you time that right, you can actually kill them all in one go. Actually, I normally do that from down there. Ah, I'm rushing it too fast, man. You've got to take your time in this game.
Ah, I thought I'd get
Doom, doom. Yeah, as long as you stay ducked down, you're sorted. It's one of these cunning Sega games, so once you get to the last level, you can't continue. Doom, 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 doom. Right, okay. Sneaky that is, putting a guy right there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Right, if I remember right, you've got to use the bombs as Okay, cool. Alright, Ben, how's it going, mate? You didn't catch me as I was just disappearing this time. I'm just trying to remember, yeah, just trying to remember how to do this game. I was getting quite good at it at one point. It is good, eSWAT, it's quite a cool game. Bum, 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 bum. Great. Definitely well practice on this level. I'm almost out of bullets as well. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, you get. Ah, I can't remember the spawns. Okay, dead. I think that's it. Use the bomb for invincibility. That's it. Kick him in the head. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this stage could be tricky. Ah. Ah. Couldn't do containment. Right, okay, let's go back to the beginning. Still can't remember how many stages are on. I know the laser stage is after that one, which is quite tricky. Perhaps I'll actually remember some of these bosses again now.
Hey, let's party.
Let's party. Sun Romeo. Do. Right. Right, that's better. Bit of a quick refresher. Everybody enjoying the nice weather today? It's been nice here in Wales today. It's been rather warm and sunny. Do. Alright, come on, sneaky guy. Get rid of all these bullets. Right, go for the nut shot. It's quite funny, you can just kick him in the nuts and kill him straight away. Oh, that was sneaky. The knife guys, if you stand up with the knife guys, they throw the knife at the top. Ah, okay, I proved that completely wrong. They do whatever they want. They generally throw it at the top. Dun, dun. Not taking my time enough here.
Get out of my way.
On, stay there. That's brilliant. Oops. Ah. Gotta be fast with the jumping on this guy. Right. Here we go then. See if I can take my time and get through this stage. You don't take your time, you're in trouble basically. I messed that up big time, man. I forgot about the double, guys. There's more beer in there. No. Right, hopefully I get this guy right. Boom, boom. Ah, she got something right. Oh, that's right, isn't it? Oh, marvellous. Can't fault that if you got the room for it. Oh god, yeah, I remember in work moving by the CRT monitors, 32-inch ones. Not funny carrying up and downstairs. Tell you what though, some of these big flat screens now can be crazy heavy. Especially plasmas, but hell, a 50-inch plasma, they're heavy as hell. But yeah, moving 32-inch CRTs is not funny. Ah, I should have just used my weapon from where it was. Ah, what a dick. Right, I don't need to get this guy, I just need to go... Yep, messed that up. Yeah, but that's quite nice on the Mister 32-inch. Was it? Has it got a SCART socket on it, or is it got like the old style? I don't know. Depends where you live in, I suppose. Most CRTs here got SCART sockets on. Most of them, not all of them, mind, but.
Hey, let's...
Bump, bump, bump. What makes CRT is it, by any chance? Got him. Oh, it's got HDMI in it, that's mad. Yeah, we never had CRTs with HDMI here, or component. In the UK, it was all basically, you had S-Video if you were lucky, composite, or composite as I like to call it, and SCART. That's nice though, can't fault that. I've never seen a CRT with HDMI in it. Right, don't collect the bullets. We're going to stand there shooting each other, I'm going to shoot them. Ruin that guy's life. Evening, Dean. Oh, actually, nearly forgot nut shot me. Yeah, that's pretty mad. It's got HDMI. Yeah, I've never seen a JVC yard. It's pretty cool though. I know you could get high def CRTs, but they were monitors. You wouldn't see it in a consumer level telly, if you know what I mean. Music's quite jolly on this game.
Get out of my way.
Ah ha ha. Ah, time that completely wrong. It's tricky as to know. You got to be fast at this, or to know which one to jump. The tendency to jump all the time is strong. Want it? Alright, here we go. This bit is tricky. That's what I meant to do last time, but I still got it, mind. Oh god, I'm out of bullets. That's bad. Oh god, that's really bad. Ah, damn it. Did half decent there, out of bloody bullets. Bump, bump. How's it going? Oh, how's it going, Kaylee? How's it going, mate? How's it going, Daz? It's all happening tonight, everyone, yeah. Come on. Right, do that from up there. Great, I can't get his timing right. Right, that's tricky to time. I screwed that up. Definitely peaked a little bit too early with that bomb then. Okay. Yeah, it's been nice today, hasn't it? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks mate. All good. It's been a nice warm day. It's quite a warm night as well, actually. Looks like summer is finally starting to kick in. It's about time. Probably might get to enjoy a bit of summer this time.
Hey, let's party.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I like this game. It's good. Mega Drive one is good, but I prefer the arcade one. Right. Not going to get the bullets. Ooh. Ooh, now punk state. Can I get over there? No. A shot for the win. Yeah, that's cool. Concentration. Sneaky that guy. He always tries to chuck low.
Get out of my way.
Nearly. Oh, didn't die. Oh, you credit for Glavkas, yeah. How long was it? Yeah, HMI CRT, it's nuts, isn't it? I've never seen one. I think I have heard of late, when the last set of CRTs get in HDMI, but I've never seen one. How long did Galapagos take to finish? When you credit fed it? It's good to do that, just to learn the game as well. I know I tend to make it hard for myself half time. I don't do it. Right, here we go then. Right, okay, I don't like this bit. Right, that was normally my plan to do that bit. I'm pretty sure there's another one. Oh great, I'm out of bullets. Now that's bad. Oh, it's really bad. Tell you what, I recovered from that pretty well. Come on, you bastard. Over there you want, chump. Yeah, it's quite difficult, isn't it? It's just over an hour or so, was it? It's not too bad. I did say replay of it, where he took about an hour and a half to finish it, but I think he was doing levels you don't have to do. Right, I wasn't expecting that grenade. It's a pretty game that as well, isn't it? Got some really nice effects and stuff in it. Oh, that's right, you don't have to go that far, you just need to shoot that wall. Oh great, I've run out again. Okay, we kicked in, we're all good. Yeah, I know this TV's with component input, because if you watch some of the American sort of retro channels, they've got them, so they must have been reasonably sort of common out there, as far as I know. But yeah, HDMI. I say I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Then again, I've never seen a CRT apart from a monitor with component inputs. All right, okay. Yeah, the sprite work is really nice in that game, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely black magic. It'd be interesting to see what sort of quality picture you get with that as well. It must be a high-res CRT, like a monitor. Ah, I walked too far. Right, okay, that's what I normally do there. It probably does like oh shit. It might be, well, I doubt if it's 1080p, it might do. Probably does like 720 or something. Like the first LCD TVs, weren't they? They were most of them were like 720, not 1080p. Yeah, it is very pastel-y, isn't it? I think a lot of Sega games at this time look very pastel-y as well. They used a lot of pastel colours and stuff, didn't they? It's tricky, this bit is. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I think Sega were experimenting with colour palettes. Ooh, that was lucky. Didn't get to use super then. I don't think it is. I think the arcade one's better. The Mega Drive version's good as well, but I definitely prefer the arcade one. Say about the US? Right, okay, so there's a lot of BNC connectors, was there, on CRTs? Yeah, it's definitely a very pasty looking game. It is a different game. I do like the Mega Drive one as well, but I think the arcade one is the better one out of the two, to be honest. That wasn't always the case, mind, especially when it comes to things like Shadow Dancer. The arcade Shadow Dancer is good, but the Mega Drive was brilliant. Yeah, sort of. It did. I think Sega of the day were using the pastel colours. Maybe, like I said, maybe it was the hardware. You just got to take your time on this bit. I've messed that up a little bit, but... Okay, recovery. Damn. Ooh, like I didn't get it again then. Yeah, I've heard he's fixed it as well. Yeah, it'd be good when he gets that core up and going. Yeah, I think the PC Engine version was it was balked a little bit because of his time on it. There were small HU cards at the time, and they obviously didn't have enough room to chuck everything on it. I think though, if they'd had a bigger HU card, it would have been almost a perfect arcade conversion. Yeah, Shinobi is a classic. Right, this level's tricky. Damn. Ah. It is sort of a little bit of, not a trick, but... That was laggy.
You die, foolish one.
God, I can't remember how to do this now. I got enough bullets? Hope so. Ooh, just enough. I really like Alter Beast. I do think that game definitely needs a bit more love, but you know, Alter Beast is what it is, isn't it? It's a short arcade game. It was never going to be like a big story game on a home console or anything, was it? But I like it. I think the Mega Drive version's rather good as well. It's not arcade perfect, but it's a pretty nice version of the arcade. But I can understand why people don't like it, but I used to love Golax. The arcade and the Mega Drive one. Right, this level's tricky. Right, you just gotta take your time on you. Damn. You want to keep your bomb. God, I'm timing this absolutely fantastically, aren't I? Right. Right, this is where I shouldn't have used my bomb. Without the bomb, this level's hard. Oh God. Oh great. Right. Ah, we're out of time. Oh no! I'm gonna continue. It's not bad for that level, because that level's tricky. This is where the bomb comes in handy to keep it. Right, I can't remember this level though. Yeah, I sort of understand why people don't like Alter Beast, but I don't know, I always used to like the arcade one, so... But it is you know, it's not something that's gonna last you forever. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that grenade was going for them, wasn't it? What's going on in chat? Yeah, I do prefer the arcade version. I think overall it is a better game. But, you know, each to their own. If you like the Mega Drive one, I understand that. That's quite cool as well. Yeah, the NES version is quite funny, actually, isn't it? Yeah, the System 16 core is going to be really interesting. There's some good games that are not on here as well. Yeah, they were quite good, the Game Gear ones. 1 and 2. I want to play Shadow Dancer as well, because I do like the arcade Shadow Dancer. It's really good. Just ultimately, the Mega Drive one actually is a better game. It was quite cool that Sega did that, mind, wasn't they? Oh damn! I shouldn't have picked up that. I had the perfect weapon for killing them as well. This level's hard. I think this is the last level as well. This level's hard. Right, we've got 2 of them, which is quite handy. Okay, you're not safe up there either. Maybe it's not the last level. Alright, no worries, what? Yeah, Shadow Dancer is good. I like the arcade version. And the Master System had a version of the arcade one, didn't they? But yeah, the Mega Drive version of that game is definitely better than the arcade. Not to say the arcade's bad, like, the arcade's pretty awesome as well. I might save state a bit here. Never done this level, so I'm not quite sure what I need to do on you. Oh, okay. I thought I could shoot that then. Yeah, this is a level you can't continue. I tried. This is quite tricky, isn't it, this level? Right, so they do turn the other direction. Grenade. Ah. Yeah, Shinobi's great as well. Okay, let's load. Try again. done a very good job of dodging him anyway. Is that going to open back up? Right, I can just jump straight up. Okay, that's cool. That's tricky. Ah, this is some practice, isn't it? Yeah, basically, Sega did that a lot with their arcade games at the time. I think Shadow Dance is the same as well. Right, so I'm better off jumping straight up. Right, okay, I think I'll take it a little bit different, I think. Good start. Very good start, eh? Did well then. Trickiest level. Right, so that's the first one. So jumping up is not guaranteed either then. Jumping away is not too bad. Even if it hits me, you can walk. I wonder if you can just walk away from the explosion. Interesting. I'll try that now. Yeah, we can. That's interesting. What if you stand still? They don't hit you. I got caught there last time as well, didn't I? Right, let's try the stand still trick and see if that works. No. You can walk away from the explosion. Ah, okay, that's easier. Right, I've learned something. Right, so you can just walk away from the explosions. Right, okay. Right, you can't go for him, you haven't got enough time then. Right, okay. It's not a bad technique for doing them, actually. I should turn now. Right, okay, so I need basically to walk on, then walk off. My grenade's a bit of a shit. My god. That's tricky. Yeah, it's weird. Well, Sega obviously did that for the arcades, didn't they? Basically, make you put more money in it. Yeah, there next time, like, if you know what I mean. I was hoping to time out a little bit better. Right, this is all new. I don't like it down there. I got 2 bombs as well. Oh, it's the boss. Can I get back up here? Nope. So the level's quite short. Right, that's much easier now. I know I can do that. Oops. I was trying to walk forward then. This level is well tricky. It's all about taking your time, isn't it? Right, it disappears after a while. That's handy. Right, okay, so I didn't get it for there. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh god, are they lasers at the top? Yes. Okay, that's a safe state to be with it. Quite a fair distance to go in, isn't it? Ooh, skulls. Okay. It's random. Out of bullets. Those skulls are pretty nasty. Maybe. Yeah, the music's right, it's pretty funky. Right, let's load that again then. Jump on the missile, great. Good start. God, this level's really tricky as well. Right, okay, that's probably a better way of doing that. Right, skulls. Am I better off ignoring the skulls, maybe? We'll try and do that then. No, ignoring the skulls is a bad move. Okay. Try again. Ignoring the skulls sort of worked, didn't they? I forgot about the enemies there. I was expecting skulls then. Shouldn't have done that. Don't jump at the missiles. Right. Use that for safety. Maybe not. Still think it's worth ignoring the skulls. Right. That didn't work. Yeah, it didn't quite work, I don't think, though. Good start that was, wasn't it? They don't hit you straight away either, do they? Right, so you can just walk through them. You can just walk through them. See, if I had an extra life for you, I could probably do it. Or a full armor. That does work. Those explosions hurt though. No, I'll keep trying. I needed to get that right. Need to take note how much energy it's doing. Yeah, maybe. I just wonder if running through the skulls is the best thing to do. It looks like it is. Here we go. Right, okay, that was pretty good. I got him, I think. Right, that worked if I stopped it there, did it? Yeah. God, there's more. It's a bit of a shit, you can't continue though, isn't it? Okay, let's save at this bit then. Yeah, definitely. The only problem, it didn't shoot them all. World Conquest. Okay. That's tricky to get past, isn't it? Okay, I need that. Right, so you need to get that. But you can't jump back up in there. Oh, you can. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you can't shoot past it. There's a wall. Right, so you bet you are better off using that weapon there. Okay. Right, there's another weapon there, so I'm better off probably using it twice. That's probably why they give you a weapon there. Let's try again. Okay, that's a pretty good way of doing it. That's gonna come back. Ah! He fires fast. That was good. Completely missed. That's it. Stay up on there. That'd be one right there. Good miss. Tricky. This last level's really tricky, isn't it? You're definitely gonna have to learn every part of it. Right, so if I wait for him to get on top of there, I'm pretty safe shooting him, I think. You got a slow amount of time as well. Good shooting. Damn, you got to shoot him again to stay on there. Ugh. We don't have time to shoot him to keep him on there. I'm trying too quick to get up on and shoot him, I think. Oh, okay, that works. Did it again. Oh god, I got a weapon. Great. Like the... Freaky. So they don't even have to jump up on the platform to get you then. Let's try again. Right, so if I go all the way across to here, I should be safe to pick it up when it comes back down. Right. With the weapons again. Where'd you go to kill him in? Oh, that last level's gonna take some practice. I think that would take a hell of a lot of creds in the arcade to try and finish. The old classic, the end, Sega endings. Right, so we'll go that last level again. Did it again. Ah, man. I need a delay there. So this, once you know the layout of this level, it's not too bad. Maybe not. Right, so basically jump up here, do your bomb. Oh, it would have helped if two of them were on screen at the same time. Right, how many times does he fire at an angle? Right, okay. Got an idea. Basically, go by here, wait, grab that, do that. Right, so that's not too bad, is it? I'm gonna try something now. Well, that worked, but I think I mistimed it. I was trying to get there with the two bombs to do a quick kill on him. Let's see if that works. I'm definitely getting the hang of this now. Right, let's try it again then. I reckon you can do that. I reckon if I time that jump a bit better, I could do it. Get there with two bombs. Great. not quite enough. I think I need to jump down when I've got that bomb. Right, so they do definitely have a pattern. Right, this bit's not too bad once you've got a bit of a plan going. I'll try that again now. Go across here and then do it. Oh, that does work. Oh, I left one on that side, that's the bad news. Once more. Did I completely bollocks that up? Oh no, I missed it! No, no! Maybe one more. Right, that's a good position. Right. I reckon I need to get down to do it. But that works. Do. Let's try something else, see if we can do the skull bit. And then follow straight through on that bit. Ah, made a mistake again, didn't I? I need to shoot that off before the... Well, that works if you get to that point then. They seem to line up perfect at that point, so that actually works. Timed that wrong then. come on. Right, run past. Yeah, that's perfect. I should have used the weapon to invincibility. Right, now I can run. Perfect. When one gets near me, this time use of invincibility. Well, that grouping up to Dean definitely works. Yep, that works. Cool. Oh, I just need to practice the rest of the game now to try and do a 1cc. It's not too bad. I can do, like I said, I can get through most of the levels okay. It's just obviously that last level's tricky. That level with the lasers for the first time with that level's quite tricky as well. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely learnable, isn't it? With a bit of practice. Right, I tell you what, let's have one go for the beginning. And then we'll swap to a different game.
Hey, let's party.
I do like this game, it's fun. Another one is Crackdown I want to try and learn as well. That's a nice game. Ooh. Crackdown's a tricky one. You gotta watch this, it's a bit hard to duck instant. You don't get no energy ups either, do you? Don't normally collect the engine, the bullets on the stage, but I'll grab a few. Are you trying to rush it? Silly. You gotta take your time in this game.
Oh, thank you,
That's definitely easier than fighting him normal.
Get out of my way.
Not quick enough then. You can't rush this game at all. You're just gonna get destroyed if you do. There. Ooh, that was lucky. I went a bit too much there. It's the same guy who's doing the bombs in the building that falls down, isn't he? Damn, I forgot about him. Pretty terrible. I start up. Worked though.
Ah, this ought to get you.
Doom, doom. think I have to kick him. I seen a little bit of it. I seen the guy doing the run where he was keeping the rank low and wasn't collecting anything, and then suiciding at 5%. I watched that run. I need to go back and watch it. It was on Icarus's channel, wasn't it? Good game, Gregor, but tough one. But I don't think, people think, oh, it's too hard, the rank is crazy, but, apparently it is really hard to get the rank high on it. You can play it just for survival. You don't have to play it for score. It is probably one of the most cunning score games ever made, mind, apart from Demon Who, which is probably roughly on the same sort of level. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'm not sure if she I think she is though, was playing it this weekend. I'm not sure. I'll have to look back on this event. Obviously, I was watching a little bit of it earlier. Was a mistake, wasn't it? $140 should be enough. Not getting enough bullets to kill it lately. Ah well. That was a good bit of practice on that. Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm not particularly very great about Galaga, but it is a really good game. Yeah, I've seen that one run on it so far. I thought it was quite interesting to see somebody playing it basically not for score or anything, just going through at the lowest rank possible. Let's go back to the main menu. There was a, before I came on, there was a Kosogi event going on and they were playing 4-player on this game, where they hadn't played it before and they were seeing how far they can get. This game looks cute, but this game's evil. Yeah. I think that having a PCB, that would be great, but you just have to have a button on your machine to turn it off and turn it back on, because that's what they do on it, because it resets the rank, otherwise you get the rank from the last person who played it. In the cabs in Japan I was playing on, they all had a button to turn the cab on and off. Like a quick disconnect, so it disconnects the power. Right, I am looking for... Let's see if we might credit feed this or something. Blew into the mic again, that was a bad idea. I think it would be investment, yeah. Yeah, the physical copy would be, that's probably a bit of an investment as well, but not the same as the board. Right, I can't remember, I think she's the best character. Let's get him. I'm not sure if I have if I got the physical version of that. I might have the physical one, I'm not sure. I got the physical version of one of them. I think it might be Ketsui actually. You got a weird voice. Oop, didn't want to do that. It's quite an odd playing game, this is. The Mega Drive version is good as well. It's just they added some extra levels and they remixed them. The layout is not quite as good as the arcade layout. Trying to concentrate on him.
Hot enough, boy.
Yeah, I did limited run games crap. It just, you know, they just go to scalpers. It's a pain in the arse, that entire sort of business model. It's a scalper's paradise, unfortunately. And the other thing I hate about these companies as well is they do the physical versions, but then you don't get the physical version until months after the digital version's out. And if you're really waiting to play it, you'll end up buying the digital version anyway. So, yeah, I don't tend to buy off them, unfortunately. I think the Darius one was the worst one. I waited about 8 months for that, and I could have just bought it on digital. That's the only problem with that business model. You know, it sounds a good idea, but unfortunately, it just turns out to be scalpers.
Let's get him.
You did pre-order as well, Endo. Yeah, exactly. You never know though, maybe limited run games will get them out a bit quicker. But yeah, that's sort of my feelings with them, unfortunately. I think the worst company lately for mine were NG Dev Team. Basically, if you wanted to get that Raison shooter, I would have had to buy 3 copies of it before they would ship it to the UK. And their answer for basically why you had to spend so much on the store, they would say, "I'll sell it on eBay." So they were encouraging scalping. Tossers. I would have literally had to buy 3 copies of the game before they would have shipped it to the UK. And it wouldn't be even if I could get a digital you know, a physical copy of everything they had on the store, because all they had was one other game. So I would have had to buy 2 of one game and 1 of the other. Well, that was a bit low, really, what they did there, like. They just wanted to get the cash in, they didn't give a shit, basically. And clearly their Twitter posts proved it. That's a bit tricky to get both of them there, isn't it?
Hot enough, boy.
Yeah, they will take advantage. Yeah, you are right. It's the way it is these days, isn't it? It's getting worse as well. Right, that's not too bad if they keep it open. It's just when they do it at certain times and they've got like one batch, absolute nightmare. But yeah, if they keep it like a month open and then they basically just going to print how many copies you got. Yeah, that's what they did lately. They chucked it up and it was £139 you would have had to spend before they shipped it to the UK. So I would have had to buy 3 copies of Raisin to actually get it sent to the UK. People were complaining on Twitter and they turned around and said sell it on eBay. That was their answer to it. Yeah, I don't know the Gryzo guy, but yeah, I think they would have to a quick cash grab to get Krautbuster out, the second batch of Krautbuster. But my mates had that on pre-order now for about 4 years, and apparently they've sent the first batch out, but they're not sending the second batch out now to the end of the year. Unfortunately with them, I think their business model is not particularly great. It's a shame because I probably would have bought that Ryzen if I could have had 1 copy shipped. I literally didn't want to scalp it, like I was just like nah, so I didn't bother buying it. Hopefully they'll release it on the store like they did with their other games. I was a bit sneaky, wasn't it, to come in and grab me in. Oh, you get. I tried to run out of the way then.
Disgusting.
Ooh, we've got the ones on the top of the screen now. Oh, but he missed that one. Oh, don't. These bits are hard to do without getting hit. It's a nice looking arcade game, this is, right? It always looked nice in the arcades when I seen it. I'm pretty sure there was a dedicated cab as well. This level's on the Mega Drive, wasn't it? The bridge level. It's hard when you got lots of enemies on screen because you've got to stay slightly away from them, otherwise they get you. When you attack them, you've got to stay like a distance. Damn. Damn.
Let's get him.
They're getting tricky to buddy kill. Oh, damn.
Eat last.
Tricky to get them two then. Oh, nearly. I'll probably at some point end up playing Crowdbuster, but when we make it, it'll probably been over on Friday night. Bloody hell, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Hot enough, boy.
Now I try to jump through it then. Right, 3 times. Wait for the thing to shoot. Try to run through it.
Eat last. Doing it.
Ah, that works quite well, doesn't it? Oh my god, what's that? Oh. Right, so that's definitely the trick they're probably doing is.
Disgusting.
Right, wait till it gets nearer me so I can get out of the reach of his bloody mouth. This might take a while. Too close.
E flat feeling.
Get a couple of hits in before I get it.
Disgusting.
Looks like a giant alien kebab, doesn't it? Right, I am better off going down below to get past it. Yeah, I used to play it on the Mega Drive quite a bit as well. It's got a really, the Japanese Mega Drive version of this has got a really nice cover. The cover's pretty awesome on it actually. Oh my god, he's a big boy. Okay, maybe we can't attack her. Fell for that then.
E flat feeling scum.
I forgot I had a super. It's quite a cool Sega arcade game, this is. Be a tricky game to do on one credit, I think. Can't get it. Come on, I won the NG. Ah, no.
Eat lead, alien scum.
Eat lead, alien scum. What was that from a movie?
Disgusting.
What movie is that from? Oh, we got chickens. Oh, bugger. It's hard to know which ones are going to jump out on you first. Oh, bugger. You go for one side and the other side gets it. It's close.
Hot enough, boy.
Brilliant level. This level's on the Mega Drive as well, wasn't it?
Eat lead.
Nice that up. Wonder if there's a safe spot if you're right in the right pixel. It's getting tricky to dodge them. It's a fun game, all this.
Eat lead.
Losing those 9 credits quite a bit. Yeah, the Mega Drive had a pretty awesome version of this. It looked pretty nice as well. I don't think it had a chance of doing the arcade mine because it was System 32, I think it was. Or was it System 16? I can't remember.
Let's get 'em.
But it did a very nice version. I missed that. Oh great, I got 2 of them now, and a flying one. It'd be pretty awesome when all these games come out with the Mister. Only problem is I'll have no use for my Astro City Minio. It's a bit of a shame. Like, I quite like this thing. It's pretty good.
Hot enough, boy.
Okay, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. There are only 6 missions on this, or 5 missions if I remember rightly. At least on the Mega Drive one anyway. I bet this will be can't continue on the last level type thing. Tell you what, just in case. Okay. I do like e-space, it's fun. I got the jumping things though. The weird kangaroo things. Oh bugger, it's getting a bit hard. Ah.
Eat lead, alien scum.
This has got to be a hard one CC as well. I'm not very good at scroll long beat 'em ups. They're not really my bag. They're not really my bag. I'm not particularly that great at them.
Hot enough, boy.
It's a weird chip, isn't it? Killed by a space kangaroo.
Eat lead, alien scum.
Right, so you got quite a lot of them. Ah, so you've got a fair amount of them. Oh well, maybe I should have been using them as well when I get stuck. Up. Right. This guy's a pain in the ass.
Disgusting.
I wonder how powerful that energy beam thing is. Oh, he's a pain in the ass. Right, kebab time.
Eat lead, alien scum.
Tricky to get out of the way of. Wonder if that move is any good. Let's go that one. Bam. Oh, I remember the brain. Shit.
Eat lead, alien scum.
It's hard to get everything in these levels. It's when they chuck and shed loads of stuff at you. Oh, I did it right then. Just can't get there fast enough. Oh, I've killed all the aliens. Remember the robot being the best one on the Mega Drive one. Alien Busters. So you can always love the endings. I remember this on the Mega Drive one, the dance. It's a weird creature at the top of this, like somebody's legs and arse tucked on the top of his shoulders. It's random as hell. Yeah, that's quite fun. I don't think I'd ever be able to do a 1cc of it though. Right then. Well, that was fun to credit feed it. So we'll go Wonder Boy next. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink a minute and have a tinkle, grab a drink. We'll be back, we'll play a bit of Wonder Boy. Back in a moment. Right, I'm back. Wonder Boy 3, class. So the emulation on this Astro Mini is very good. And it's quite minimal on the lag as well, to be honest. But yeah, the Mr. versions of these would be rather nice. I wonder when that unreleased Westone arcade game is getting released on the Switch and the PlayStation. I remember the name of it now. It looks a little bit like this. Sort of. Apparently they went to location test of it and no one particularly liked it, the location test, so they didn't actually release it. But it looks pretty good. Fast arcade game is this. Very useful to have water for it. Do you like the music as well as class? Yeah, I'm a fan of the Wonder Boy games. I'm thinking of getting that new one. It's just come out, the remake. The one with Asha, the girl. It looks... I don't know about it though, it looks a little bit jank, if you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Ruined. Hello. What's happening? Getting a bit of Wonder Boy free. Oh, you went to me, bud, right? Nah, I won't get that actually. Can't be far off for the crocodiles. Right, do a run it. I think that's the last crocodile. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing right, bud. Thanks. It's all good. Just chilling and playing some Sega arcade games. Yourself? It's gonna have to be laser then. I mean, I got it for a long time. Yeah, pretending everything's normal. Is it busy in Cardiff or? Was a bit tricky when you got laser with them sort of things to jump out. Dun, dun, dun. More invincibility. We're doing quite well on this level. Sometimes this level can go wrong quite quick. Cool. Ideally, I want the buddy missile on this boss. So I'm on. Our missile ruins bosses. Right. Well, that's not a good sign either. Is people are not going to wear masks. It's just we're going to be back in the same shit as we were before. Unfortunately. I suppose if you had the vaccine, you probably don't need to, but it's probably still wise to do it. Or are they? Sheep or reindeer and cows? They don't quite work down now. Damn. It's the only problem with them, once they hit you, you're knackered, you just bounce into them. Man, there's two bosses this time. I'll have to go for the wide. Now I've got a bit too close then. Yeah, they don't, unfortunately. Yeah, damn right. Keep yourself safe, at least. Or at least try and keep yourself safe, you know? Yeah, they are. I always fall for that in this level. I always forget they come from behind you. No, obviously the vaccine will sort, change a lot of things, but there's nothing wrong with being more careful, you know what I mean? I know it's a pain in the ass, like, but oh no, he got through. Ah, that don't normally happen. I think because I went forward a bit. Loves a cake. I don't like this next boss. Pain in the arse. Gonna have to be laser, is that? Right, I gotta go forward now. Right, gotta dodge until they spread back out again. Nearly dead. Yeah, it does suck, but it's not too, it's not too bad though, is it? You know what I mean? It's only a small thing to do to keep yourself safe. No one wants to wear a mask, no. And it's being massively inconsiderate to others as well, isn't it? At the end of the day, if you're not wearing a mask, it just proves you just don't give a shit. Unfortunately, that's pretty much what it is. Loads of protests in London as well, wasn't it, over the... Oh shit. Go on, I'll continue for practice. People don't believe that the virus is real. Oh, I missed it. Best as soon as you pick up the invincibility, do a runner. What's on there? Yeah, that's right. You can still catch it if you've had the jab, because it doesn't give you 100%. You only, well, you're lucky about 60 or 70% immunity to it. Oh, people like on Twitter. I followed a couple of women on there who do gaming, and I've unfollowed loads of them now because all they do is take pictures of themselves and post pictures of themselves with in front of a gaming shelf. That's all they do. Vain as fuck. Oh. That's the last thing I want to do is spend all day posting selfies on fucking Twitter of myself. That's probably the last thing anyone wants to see as well. I hate this boss. This boss is really hard. Don't know which is the sort of viable strategy for killing this boss. I gotta get reasonably close to him to be able to shoot him. He just snipes you. What I mean about this boss is a pain in the ass. Alright, you can get pretty close to him actually. Yeah, there's loads of people who just self-obsessed with themselves, like it just take photos all day. Twitter is full of people. Twitter is full of people that basically sit there all day taking selfies of themselves. Alright, there's full of some interesting people and stuff as well, mine, but you know. It amazes me sometimes as well. Things like Twitch and that ban people for some guy accidentally knocked the camera over, and he was sat there in his underpants, and he accidentally knocked the camera over, and it showed a quick glance of him in his underpants. He gets banned. But then on the other side of that, you've got women basically just streaming on Twitch in skimpy tops, in basically baths, and that's perfectly fine. Like, what the fuck's all that about? When it comes to Twitch and stuff, they got massive double standards. I think it all comes down to how much money you're making them. If you're making the money, they don't give a shit. Twitch essentially is supposed to be like a gaming channel, there you go. Ah. I was hoping I didn't get caught by that then. I need practice on these end levels. I always end up dying and cutting it off, like, once I get about level 7 or 8. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? People getting banned for, you know, saying stupid things or accidentally sitting there, some guy sitting there with his top off streaming and he accidentally knocks the camera or something. But then all of a sudden then, all these women on Twitch, they're all allowed to sit there in bloody skimpy tops, basically in baths. But that's perfectly fine. Yeah, so basically I'm doing that now. Anyone who's continuously just taking selfies of themselves in front of a buddy, I'll cut more credits. In front of a gaming buddy shelf, I'm deleting them. Yeah, this is not going well. My god, that's not good. That weapon. It's pretty tricky to dodge all this stuff. That's the worst weapon for these stages, that is. I was hoping to get close to him. But I don't want to keep continue. Yeah, it is basically. That's exactly what it is. It is basically soft porn. But that's allowed on this. Even though they got these rules against porn and various other things, that's allowed because the women in baths and all, that's fine. But as soon as somebody else does something stupid, they're banned instantly. But that's allowed. Like, what the hell's all that about? Yep. You could call it sacks for day. Sacks for tuna. Right, so I'm gonna go from the start. He'll be known as, like, he'll start a massive movement off now. And it'll be known in the future as the Scrotum Wars. The Scrotum Wars are 2021 or something. So it'll take a while for us to get going. Get support. That's it. I like it. I was just eating nuts as well, so that's rather fitting. We got some nice slogans going then as well, like, you know, don't take it, bag it, stuff like that going on. Everyone likes a good tea bag, that's also a good one. Could have like dip a tea bag for day. Oh, I better shut up now before I get banned. Yep. Oh, I can imagine Twitch loving now, isn't they? I call my stream that. YouTube would love that. I can imagine the algorithm picking that up straight away. Do you know they can monetize any channel now? No, say you're not monetized. They'll just, if you're doing quite well, they just monetize it anyway. And put adverts on your channel. They sent an email out not long ago about it. Change the terms and conditions. Yep, you can keep going with that, can you? Do you reckon I could get elected into the council, starting a campaign free the Scroto? Do you reckon that would work? I reckon a few people would vote for it. Sound like a no pants sort of thing though, doesn't it? So yeah. Tuna for Prime Minister. Imagine that. Oh god. We'd be in trouble then. Again, I could probably do a better job than Trump. At least if we had a new defense missile, I wouldn't call it the super duper missile. That was brilliant, that was, when he announced that to the press. We got a new defense system, a new missile. What's the name of it, Mr. President? The super duper missile. Oh, I like it. YT for Y friends, I like it. That's pretty good. I can't believe he told the press that, and he felt proud of that as well. I would have felt like a right pillock telling the press that. Tag me then. I haven't got my change yet. Yep. I gotta admit, Trump was terrible for America, but he was entertaining for the rest of the world. Gotta give him that. He definitely kept me entertained for those 4 years. Did you ever see the fake Twitter account? Where they changed everything to mummy. So every speech he did, it started with mummy. It's really funny. I'm glad I didn't run out then, so it would have been negative if I ran out. Run down this one, get that invincibility, hopefully. I like the other false Twitter account as well he had. The funniest thing I seen posted was it was when they closed the American government for that month or whatever it was, and they posted, I'm sat here in the Oval Office, sat here on my own with my two security guards, Dave and someone else, can't remember what the name was, say John or whatever, and he goes, I asked Dave to get me ice cream. He said, Dave come back with ice cream and only give me one scoop. I hate Dave. Oh, Dave. Right. Right, they're going to give me a chance to get the missiles. Nope, no missiles. Oh god, I got a bit close then. Oh, I'm surprised that lasts the entire match. Yeah, they do, basically. Who's very touchy-feely and likes sniffing people's hair, which is very weird. There's multiple videos of him grabbing people and sniffing their hair. Very strange bloke, I gotta say. He doesn't look that bad when he stands there and talks, does he? But when he moves, he looks old, man. I think he is in his 80s, though, isn't he? Seen those videos of him sniffing people. It's very strange. He don't give a shit either, he just does it in front of the press. Oh no, I didn't get time to jump. Ah, bollocks. Oh, I need to mess that up then as well. Oh, that was lucky. What is it? There's a chicken down there, I've never seen that before. Oh, he does love hair sniffing. He's very odd. I say odd, not in a good way. This weapon's amazing for bosses if you can get to a boss of it, but you don't very often get it. No, it's not going to be it. Okay. Coming down here. Mess that up a little bit then. You've got to sort of direct this boss a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of sniffing videos out there on the internet, I gotta admit. A lot of videos of people saying stop touching me. Which is very, I don't know, maybe he's just a touchy-feely person or something, but touchy-sniffy, I think. It's not good anyway. I'm probably already being targeted by the CIA for saying that now, mate, but won't see me next week, lads. I'll be taken out. Got two people after me now, Saudi princes and the CIA. It's not looking good so far, this YouTube career of mine. Cool, this weapon's great. Come on, give me the cake. I love the cake. Well, that was lucky. Did you say then? Yeah, he probably is. Alright. Another tricky boss. Yeah, if you want to get assassinated by a neighbouring state, just stay in this stream. That's what it's all about. Tuna's assassination stream. Ah, damn. Peaked too early then. Should have waited a little bit longer before backing off. Come on. Yeah. Right, let's hope we have some better luck on this level this time. Do 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 do. Robbie didn't jump straight away then. Oh bugger, and he died then. Forgot about the big rock. Good job I had the missiles. should have jumped earlier. Damn. Oh, where's the invincibility? That's what I want. And do a runner. You there, mate? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ignore everything we said earlier. Don't look back at it. Oh, it definitely wants me to have that bloody spinning weapon, doesn't it? Okay, it's better than nothing. I hate this bloody boss. Ugh. Ooh, did it? Oh, did the boss. Died on the snowman. Oops. Good start. Do. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, that wasn't so lucky. God, I love one credit. Seem to get to this level and die. There is another 7 levels, I think it is on here. Oh God, I missed a good weapon. Okay. Come on, jump. I was lucky. Got really slidey, icy physics on this level. That spinny weapon is hard to kill them. It might do it, you know, Naked Bank on Sunday, it could be done. I'll get a webcam. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. Not. What if I could get away with that? Just like on Twitch. I'll sit in a bath and play games, shall I? Get the name going properly, anyone says, oh, I'm a tuna fish. That's what I do. It's my thing. No one bans Ricky Berwick. That guy's insane. Ah. Let's have another credit. I'm gonna die. I just wonder if you could get close to him and stay really close to him. No. I need to get a save state, I think, on the later levels and practice the later levels. Yeah, I could do. I think I got some save states on here. I don't want to beat this by just continuing, if you know what I mean. Angry cactus, it's not good. Stop it, Leggy. Those buzzards come down at different angles. Keeping this weapon for as long as it'll last. Cactus had me. Yeah, definitely practice on the later levels. The first half of the game I've got down pretty well. It's just the last half I haven't. Bloody cactuses. I hate this cactus. You did poopy. Right. Scramble Switch is quite a nice shoot 'em up. Let's have a go with that. This game's tricky though. Never got very far in this one. Do with the missiles firing a little bit more. Got them all. Oh, I didn't. Ah, I missed the helicopters. Yeah, 100%. Your plane is quite slow on this as well. Ooh. They're quite fast. Oh yeah, you got to unzip this. It's pretty weird. Strangely unzip the boss, which is quite odd. Yeah, maybe it is tricky to emulate, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was on the arcade and Master System as far as I know anyway. Then again, didn't some of the 8-bit computers get a port? Or am I thinking of something else? Like I said, there's quite a few games on here that are very tricky to emulate. Well, say tricky, they just don't emulate correctly. Well, wasn't expecting to fire then. Got music a little bit like Crackdown, haven't it? Do, 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 do. It's quite similar. I never got off at the beginning. Then again, maybe I'll just use my 1 credit for now. So I've got to hit them with the... Tricky to hit stuff with the missiles. Doom, 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 doom. Come. Yeah, it's definitely not about firing continuously. It's about firing when you need to use the bombs. Being a little bit more careful of what you're doing. Yeah, I get a feeling it did for some reason, I'm not sure. Yeah, there might be a reskin Gallagher, yeah. Yeah, I might be wrong on that, but it gets a weird feeling like I'm never seeing they got a port to somewhere else. We'll have to look that up and see if it is, did they get a port? Bit tricky to get out of the way of that. The old Buddhas. Yeah, I think they were, yeah. It's very similar. The music style to Crackdown is very similar. Crackdown was a slightly different one though, wasn't it? Because you used 2 screens. The arcade cab did. I like Crackdown as well, it's good. pretty decent shoot 'em up. Nothing special like, but pretty good. Old school, if you know what I mean. Yeah, got them all that time. Almost feels like you could do with a speed up, you know? Right, let's unzip this boss when it turns up. Quite odd that is. You shoot it and it unzips it. How weird is that? Should have dodged the other way. Yeah, it might do. I'll have to look it up. I'm sure they did. Yeah, they were terrible, weren't they? A lot of them, like I said, they made those conversions without even looking at the arcade machine. They did it for pictures. They were literally just making it up. Hang on, let's have a look. Scramble spirits. Is my phone fully charged? Yay. Let's have a look. Let's see if it did come out. Scramble spirits. Scramble spirits. There it is. Wiki System 32. Let's have a look what Wiki says. Yeah, it did. I was right. Yeah, it came out in arcade, Amiga, Amstrad CPC, Atari ST, Commodore 64, MSX. MSX, really? Mass System, and the Spectrum. So the Spectrum version might be arcade perfect. Yeah, so it did come out on a load of other stuff. It was System 24, apparently. Be interested to see the other versions of this and see what they're like. I know they're probably all going to be terrible, but my System one was okay, nothing special. They had quite big sprites on the Master System one, if I remember rightly. No! Oh no! Set. This one. Oh yeah, I bet the arm shot was excellent. It probably it probably was sponsored by Lego. That's quite funny. Poor Amstrad. Didn't get very particularly good conversions of games, did they? I died with it last time as well. I should have used my my side as a bomb. Still find that a bit odd. Okay, stay that side, kicks ass. Oh, is that the Oasis? Did you find that? It's quite tricky to get to the Oasis. Yeah, Nia's brilliant. Nia Automata. I want to get the other one. Just can't afford it at the moment. I could, but I want to get Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I did that last time as well. You're doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. It's a sign of madness. Dun, dun, dun. That definitely sounds like Crackdown. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way. I am going to continue. Just get a bit of practice. Oh, good start, good start. Pretty good. Did well then. Had that under control. When you don't shoot them and you get the full sort of wave of them on, the pans are quite hard, aren't they? Okay, I'm starting again because I'm playing stupid. Yeah, the Amstrad Superscaler is fantastic. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it, Nia? It's just such a cleverly put together. I love how all the robots have literally been living there for so long that they've evolved and they're trying to become human. And they're trying to sort of reproduce. But they're failing because they can't. But some of them are still murderous and haven't broke their programming, and others have basically evolved past their programming. And then you got the others then that are like half-half, and they've sort of evolved past it, but they can't help murderously killing things. Which, yeah. The twist is quite good at the end as well, isn't it? I'm not going to say what it is, just in case somebody's going to play it, but... Yeah, I never actually played the 360 Nia. That's the one they've just remade. It's supposed to be brilliant. I didn't know what it was when I seen it in shops. I used to see it everywhere. I never actually got around to playing it, but yeah, that's supposed to be a classic as well. That's what they've remade on PS4. Yeah, pretty much. Such a brilliant story and stuff, isn't it? It's just, it's really well put together. When you finish it the 3 times, it sort of all makes a bit of sense then. You gotta play the 3 times to start making sense of it all. Yeah, it's a brilliant game. It's really good. Like the first playthrough is the longest one, isn't it? That's the one that would take you the longest to do. That was a terrible dodge, Ed. It is a bit whack-like, but it is. You're right. Yeah, it's philosophical as well. Yeah, I never played that either, by any means. Yeah, I should give Nier a go. It's supposed to be brilliant. I wish I'd picked it up because now it's really expensive. Because it used to be really cheap. I just didn't know what it was. Ah. This game is quite tricky. I'll try and get past the second level if I can. On 1 credit. Old shmups are hard, aren't they? It's not much flying around bullet-wise, but they're always sniping you. Which makes them harder to dodge then. They've always got like a slow plane or something as well. Or like modern bullet hell. It's quite a good tactic doing a small tapping. Oh, I thought I'd get through that then. Your hitbox is massive. Maybe that's the thing with this game. Your hitbox is ginormous. It's another thing of old school shmups, isn't it? That village of robots is quite good, isn't it? Where they're just trying to live out their lives. You know, helping them out from the other ones. You don't get much speed in this to move forward. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bit of an odd thing. The zoom-in effect on you. Right, let's go with one more go. Well, ain't very good, this one. Bastard, he fired at me. Yeah, I don't think a big hitbox helps. There's another Sega shooting on you. Whoops. Yeah, start that one again. Yeah, it's good. It's quite a clever game. I think that game is going to be seen as basically one of the best games of its generation, I think, and just a classic. Just for the things it did. I think in years' time they'll look back on the PlayStation and think of that game and just say, "Yep, that was one of the best games on it." It sold. It took ages to sell, but it sold over 2 million copies now as well, because it was a bit of a sort of niche game, wasn't it? You know. But it's basically Nier is basically the masterpiece that no one will play, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't mind Ghost Pilots. It's not the greatest of shoot 'em ups, but it's pretty good. Ah. Yeah, it's weird. I was looking at the chat then. Yeah, it's weird. It is the masterpiece that you can't get anyone to play. You're one of the only people I've managed to convince to play it. It's crazy when you think about it, considering the reviews it got. But that game is a masterpiece, I gotta admit. Such a different and unique game. It does a lot of things like other games do, doesn't it? But the way it puts them all together is quite unique. I'm glad that he's made enough money on it that he was going to do another one. So hopefully, after doing this, the remake of the first Nier, well, it's not the first Nier, it's essentially the second one. Hopefully that'll do quite well and he'll make a new one. Well, when I seen it and I first played it, I wasn't that fussed on it. I just thought, meh. Okay, I didn't like the look of the way the graphics were on it, and it looked a bit dull in sort of colours and stuff like that. But when I actually got into it and started playing it, I thought it was amazing. Well, I haven't played the original Nier, and you pretty much you don't need to play it. Tom does amazing. If you've got Xbox Live or Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. It's well worth giving a go because the game is brilliant. You get trapped if you go near the corners, don't you? You've got to try and stay in the middle of this game. The only problem with fighting that pod off, you're pretty screwed. Yeah, apparently that's brilliant. I've never played it, but apparently it's really good. Right, let's try the other shoot 'em up on you. We're not getting very far now. One. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. The great words of Guile and Super Street Fighter. Sonic Boom. Where have I heard that kind thing before? I played this in the arcade a few times. Okay. You're better off taking everything behind if you can. They will snipe you as you go past. Oh. Should have backed that way then, that was silly. Never really going very far on this either. Oh, well, what's that? Same as the other one then, you don't really want to get into the corner of the screen. Yeah, it's worth picking up now if you can get them super cheap. They are going up in price now, mind. I filled up a massive crate full of PS3, Wii and Xbox 360 games the other day. I packed them away. Yeah, that near on the Xbox and PS3, that's the second one. The first one's on the PlayStation 2. Oh, continued it. Oh, I didn't realise it continued. Yeah, sort of. Sonic Wings games are good, isn't he? It's quite similar, I know what you mean. Right, I'm not going to go after that because that's probably death. I should have stayed across. Doubling back on yourself is a bit tricky in this game. That's a bomb, I think. Okay, lost the power up. Oh shit, I thought that was a firing at me then. Man, if you leave a tank or something on the one side of the screen, it becomes tricky. That's quite cool when you kill the blow the pipeline up. It's quite a cool effect. Oh. The sniping bullets are real in this game. Oh shit, you can hit that, can you? Was that flame that killed me, wasn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah, right, okay. Wasn't expecting that then. Yeah, it's a PS2 game, it is. I can't remember what it's called. It's not called Nier. I can't remember. Draken something, I think it's called. Draken Guard or something. That's supposed to be nuts, and it's supposed to be good as well. But it looks really shit. It's a crazy story, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Drakengard, I think the original one is called. And then that one Nier then that came out was a follow-up to that. And then Automata was like a follow-up to that then. Automata, whatever you want to call it. I never played the original one either. It does look really jank, the original one, but it is supposed to be good, even though with the jankiness. Oh, and he died then. I will try and get that Drakengard and give it a go. It does look terrible though. Remember, the big explosions kill me. had a bomb as well, I should have used it. Damn. Do not want to leave anything behind you in this game. Right, these big ones now. It's a bit of a shit they hit, isn't it? Ah, I was trying to get down here. Ooh, they hurt. Yeah, I probably will actually. Ah, you did have Drakengard, did you? Right, okay. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably do some streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some computer games or something. This bit's quite tough, isn't it, when you've got these things going. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that. Trying to get a thing behind me. The tank. Yeah, apparently that Drakengard has become a bit of a cult game. Oh, they're fast. That's the way to do it, point blank it. Yeah, Drakengard's supposed to look terrible, but once you get into it, it's supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be a bit crazy. It looks terrible. It scrolls really bad as well, doesn't it? Apparently it's got really bad frame rate. From what I've seen of it, it looks pretty hideous, but it is supposed to be good. It was either too ambitious for the PS2 or it was badly programmed, one or the other. Everything in this game fires fast sniping bullets like Raiden. Yeah, I got stuff from behind me now. Just what I want. And that's bound to fire at me. I guess with this background, you're supposed to be really high up. Oh, that's big. Try the point blank thing. Okay, you can't ram into it. Oh, Halo Reach is my favourite one. Brilliant Halo Reach. I like the original Legacy of Kain, and the second, well, the second one was good as well, wasn't it? When they did Soul Reaver, that was essentially the second one. I quite like the third one as well, to be honest. But I particularly like the original PlayStation one, the over-the-top one. I just loved how he talked about ripping people apart and how he would do it. Right, okay, he's got quite a big energy bar as well. It wasn't like massive high quality values to it, but it was quite a cool game. Oh. You gotta like stay to the side of it, haven't you? Soul Reaver was pretty good as well. That was the first game to have no loading as well, wasn't it? They used the technique of hiding the loading, so essentially it was one giant world. That was the first game they did that. I remember there was a massive fuss about how they did it. Wow. Just slightly off to the side and it snipes you. The first one does look a bit ropey now when you look back on it. Hope someone expect that. Yeah, Soul Reaver had Rizal, wasn't it? That was the vampire thing in it. First one was the coolest, the way he describes everything. He like voices the entire game almost, like, and describes everything he's doing. And other spells and everything he uses and what he does to people. It's quite cool, that is. This boss is quite tricky. They want to go forward. Yeah, I like the third one as well. Never got into the Fallout games. Not really my bag, I don't think, to be honest. Just use a bomb. Yeah, I never got into the Fallout games. Didn't like them much, to be honest. But like I said, they're not really my bag either, so... Some people love them though, so... Anyone played that Fallout 76? That was supposed to be pretty dreadful, wasn't it? But I think they've patched and fixed it now. I think. Well, that's a game that was really broken on release. This game's quite tricky. Oh god, something's still firing at me. Oh, it's like non-stop bullets now. Non-stop things trying to ram you as well. Oh no, I should have just gone to the side. As soon as I doubled back then, I knew I was screwed. Oh god, come on. Okay, I got things coming from the side right behind me now as well. Well, one more go of this. It didn't last long. Shit. I finished the first Rage and I gotta admit, I enjoyed it. I've got the second Rage on Stadia, which I need to get around to playing. Stadia, when I first tried it, was absolutely awful. Now, it actually runs pretty good. It's pretty reasonable now, to be honest. Oh, you get trapped in corners. Yeah, I like the first Rage. I don't need to get around to playing the second one because the bit I just fancy playing something on Stadia just to play through it, see what it's like. But when I first tried Stadia, terrible. It was unplayable. Literally unplayable. I ain't joking. But now it's pretty good now. Man, you get trapped by your... Oh, great. They're being nasty of enemies coming behind me and stuff now, isn't they? This game is getting quite rough. And you only got an enemy sniping you. The one's coming from behind you and trying to fly into you. Then you've got the ones trying from the sides to trying to fly into you. Right, go on. I tried the bomb. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, maybe one more. They are a pain in the ass, they are. Right, here we go, then. I just couldn't get out the corner then. No, still going. There's quite a lot of games on here now, to be honest. I've got a... The only thing I bought on it was Rage 2. And essentially that was free. I did try it when it first launched, like when everyone was giving it bad press, and it was fair enough when it launched. But yeah, it does work rather good now. I'd try and point blank it then, because I knew I was going to die. I don't think it was disc-based. System 24. Maybe I'm wrong, like, but I don't think it was. I think the only disc-based stuff they've done is Chihiro's had disc-based. Obviously, the Naomi was, and Naomi 2. CPS3 was disc-based as well. Oh, you sniped me. You bastard. Quite interested to see a replay of this. If there is any, there probably is. Oh. Ah. Odd. Yeah, that is an issue with the streaming stuff. I think, you know, the games will go streaming in the future. I think that type of service is probably what games will end up turning out being in the future. But yeah, at the moment, you know, internet is getting better. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's got a floppy drive, is it? That's mad. I've never heard of one shipment of floppy drive before. I've heard of tape drives because the original were they Jellicoe or the Tato? Might be Jericho. There's an old arcade system that runs off tapes. They use like little mini tapes, and a lot of the games are not emulated either. They're not in main, and there's one arcade in Japan apparently keeping the tape systems alive. I want that. It was Deco tape system is called. Yes, you turn the arcade machine on, it loads off a tape. Yeah, I think if you want a game on a streaming service, you're gonna need that entirely 13, 14 megabit to yourself, basically, and then you're talking like 10, like probably 720p at the most. No, it was Deco system. It was. It's DECO. They had it. I couldn't remember which one it was, but it's a Deco tape system. Have a look at that. A lot of the games that came out on it are not emulated at all because nobody's dumped the tapes. Yeah, that's it. That's right, Dated East. Yeah, there's an arcade in Japan that's been keeping the tape system alive. You can imagine they're an absolute nightmare to look after, mind, being on tapes. I like Quartet, but I've been put off by the fact that the time just goes down continuously to the point you die. Which is a shame of that game, to be honest. Fantasy Zone. Yeah, I think Deco are Data East.
Welcome to the family. Get ready.
I don't want to change the. Can't remember how we do it now. Okay.
Welcome to the family. Get ready.
Bum, bum. Love this game. This is one of those big cabs I've ever seen as a kid. I'm thinking, wow, that looked amazing. You don't see the full sit-down cabinets hardly at all these days. In fact, I probably haven't seen it for the last 30 years. Classic music as well. Considering the arcade is analog, I prefer the normal controls, I've got to be honest. Ooh, that was lucky. Ah, I should have gone the other way.
Get ready.
boom, boom. Big mushroom.
Get ready.
Can be a bit of a fast, crazy game this kind of times. Dun, 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 dun. Should try and finish the arcade version. Get the luck dragon in a minute.
You're doing great.
Oh god, yeah. They were iconic, weren't they, in the arcades, like, years ago. I read in the chat while playing this. Yeah, and after a cab would be awesome. Full sit-down version. It is the R360's a nuts cab. I'm sure I had to go with that once. Yeah, the Master System version is brilliant as well.
You're doing great.
This game had some pretty nice conversions to consoles and some of the computer ones. They really rate the PC Engine one.
Get ready.
The Master System one's good as well. I don't think any of them back in the day, mine, could really sort of live up to the Super Scaler arcade board.
Get ready.
Go back to the start. Yeah, the 3D glasses, yeah. It ran a terrible frame in 3D, but I bet it looked cool.
Welcome to the family. Get ready.
Oh yeah, it's old Sega's Super Scaler arcade games. You know, they're classics, weren't they, basically? They were the biggest and the best looking things in the arcades at the time. You always knew back in the day when you seen a Sega game, it would impress you. Like Outrun is an amazing classic. Not a racing game, a driving game. Some of the Super Scalers got really good towards the end as well, like Galaxy Force 2. That's a wicked cab as Galaxy Force 2. It looked amazing on the full sit-down cab. Very well.
Great.
Afterburner I absolutely loved in the arcade. Afterburner Climax is wicked as well. Shame that's been removed from everything these days.
Get ready.
It's mad as well, those games have lived on as well. You see them in arcades now. Same with like Sega Rally and Daytona and stuff. You still see them in arcades now, which is pretty amazing considering how old they are. Daytona is still a great game. Any of you ever played Daytona 3? That's really nice. You read about the mistakes Sega made as well. They put an online update out for Daytona 3 arcade game. A long time ago this was, and they accidentally put the full game online. I did download it at the time, but there was no way of totally fully playing it, but now you can. So they put an update out and accidentally put the full game out. I played it in Blackpool, it's pretty nice as well. Bum, bum, bum. Sked Racer was another one I wanted them to convert to the consoles, but they never did. That's a quite cool arcade game as well. It's amazing how long they still hold up these days, those games. They still look good.
You're doing great.
Yeah, it was a different game to the arcade, you know, we weren't on the Master System, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, Ghosts of Goblins. Can't remember the first game I played on MAME. No idea. It was probably R-Type or something like that, I expect. I can't remember.
You're doing great.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone across there then.
Get ready.
Alright.
You're doing great.
Mammoth time. Don't wanna... Bullets are getting faster. Concentrate when playing this game. Ooh. And I should have carried on going to the left.
Get ready.
Well, I'd have enough time to come back in.
You're doing great.
We can kill it. On face, pick it up. Got stage 8. Yeah, I played MAME when it was quite early. And a lot of things didn't work. Amazing emulator that is though, isn't it? MAME is so impressive. It's crazy the amount of stuff that it actually does. It's the most impressive emulator ever made. Yeah, I do as well. Scud Race is pretty wicked. Yeah, it's playable now, that is, but it's a slight mistake that was, wasn't it? They put an update out, and the update was the entire game again. Yeah, Ghost of Ghosts is great.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get
Get
ready.
ready. Right, I'm not going to stay up too late. Let's give it another go at this.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I think the auto-fire rate of this could do with a slight change, because you can fire faster. It's hard to fire faster in the arcade one though, isn't it? You either got to tap the button on the side, tap the button on the top. Oh, good start.
Get ready.
Have you tried that new Ghouls and Ghost? My mate's really good at Ghouls and Ghost, he loves it, but he didn't like the new one very much. He said it plays a bit crappy, a bit like slidey. He said the levels weren't particularly very good on it. And I have to admit, it does look a pain in the ass. It looks like it's overly difficult. If I haven't played it, I didn't bother buying it. Yeah, I was looking for that Monster World game that's just come out. I'm not sure if that's only on Twitch, on the Switch, on Japanese store. It does look a little bit janked as well, so I don't know. It's a remake of Monster World 6, the one with Asha, the girl, which is a pretty good game actually. I quite enjoyed it when I played it. I played it one Christmas time I did, on the 360 because it was translated. This is a crappy go.
You're doing great.
Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, concentration. Sometimes the explosions get in the way, don't they? Super fast bit. It's amazing how fast and furious this game still is. Oh, nice. Bam, 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 bam. The later versions of these levels go stupidly fast. Ah, dead.
Get ready.
Ah, dead. Yeah, I remember looking at the Space Harrier cab as a kid and not having any money and really wanting to play it. The sit-down version, like I said, with the seatbelt and that. I remember thinking, God, that looks amazing. But yeah, I've always really liked this game. It's like Afterburner is still fast and furious to play now. I suppose that's what Sega games are all about, really, weren't they?
Welcome to the
Being sort of big, brash, in your face, fast, loud. And it worked as well. Every time you've seen a Sega game in the arcade, it just wowed you. Cool. So the one thing with the Mini is the scan lines are crap. That's the one thing I wish, if it had decent scan lines, it would make these games a lot better, but unfortunately, it doesn't have decent scan lines. You can put them on, but they're like massive. Basically, they look crap. See? They're like it's basically like they put the scan lines on before they upscaled it to 720p.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Not after they upscaled it to 720. Oh yeah, it's wicked, that cab, isn't it? Yeah, that's exactly what they did here. They literally upscaled the scan lines. That's the mistake they made there. Gotta put the scan lines on after. So they look shit, basically. It just looks like having bars across the screen where they're supposed to be really thin and dark. It just makes everything look shit. So I don't know why they thought that looked good. I gotta be honest. That's the one issue with the mini consoles, is no one got scan lines right. And it shocks me because M2, on all their home releases, the scan lines are amazing. Yeah, they look really bad. The scan lines are amazing on all the home versions, but then when they did the mini consoles, they put the shittest scan lines you can think of. Like, see, that just doesn't work, does it? They need to be half the size of that and twice as many for them to actually look decent. Like I said, what I think they did was they put the scan lines on before upscaling, and then they upscaled it all, scan lines and all. That's why it looks crap. Yeah, it's not very good. They're really thick as well. Like when you look at them on the telly here, they're massive. They don't line up either. The actual gaps between the scan lines are bigger than the actual scan lines, where they should all be even all over the screen. So yeah, that's the only snag, is you can't use the scan lines. Apart from that, this mini console is brilliant. You can do the wallpaper stuff as well if you want. The screen on this is really nice. It actually looks cool on the actual the little mini arcade. So I got the base for it as well. And only problem, if you put the base on it, unless you weight it down slightly, you put some coins in or something, it does tip over. But yeah, it plays really good actually on the machine as well. It's got a really nice joystick on it. Yeah, it's because you're scan lining it after, not before. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, why M2 did that? Like, it's like they did a really good job converting it, but then thought, nah, fuck it, we'll just give them some shit scan lines. Nobody will complain. Yeah, but actually playing on the unit itself is really nice. It's got a proper clicky joystick and clicky buttons. It's a weird when they put that on there. That's got Ninja Princess, originally not Sega Ninja. You see when Nintendo got the idea for battle mode on Mario Kart. The best battle mode level looks exactly like that. There was people online as well, because this is actually coming out here. It's getting a release, you could buy it on Amazon and stuff. It's 130 quid, I think it is. But people were complaining, oh yeah, they haven't bothered converting the games, they're all in Japanese, that shit. Well, they're arcade games. Do you really need English on arcade games? The only games on here that you might struggle a little bit with, but it literally will take you a couple of minutes to work out, is Tandar and Ichi Tandar. That's the only games you'll struggle on. Everything else is just, if you can't work it out, there's something wrong with you. You know, do you really need English in Alter Beast? And most of them are in English anyway. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if you made get a 14-inch CRT, make it in the mini cab. You can buy the cabs all sort of pre-cut out as well, can't you? Yeah, one of those 360 spinning cabs on a VR would be wicked. Yeah, so I don't know what people are complaining about, to be honest, like when they say, oh, it's in Japanese, I'm not happy about it. Just grow up, like, that's all I can say. You're telling me you can't play Virtual Fighter if the name of our characters in Japanese? Yeah, I remember Force Zelda. This version actually looks better than the arcade. It doesn't quite perform as good, but it does actually look better than the arcade one. Tuesday's going to be fun. The remake of Virtua Fighter 5 is on Plus. I like Virtua Fighter 5 as well, it's good. Oh. Yeah, it's higher res basically. I think the arcade run still forms slightly better. Some of the replays are a little bit jerky on you. It's not the best playing game, this thing, to be honest. Like, yeah, they've updated all the graphics on it, and they've put new music for every stage. It's got new online. They've basically gone through the entire game and updated it, and it's on Plus. But yeah, again, I think Sega are being serious about it because they're doing competitions and stuff on it as well. Nah, it's not nowhere near that, is it? The arcade one. I think the arcade's something like I'm not sure exactly what resolution is, but it's not as high as this. Yeah, I did on PS3 as well. It looks quite nice, the update as well. If you have a look at the side-by-side comparisons, they've actually done quite a bit to it. It's cool they've gone through and redone all the music as well for each stage. All completely new music. And they put it on Plus as well, which is class. Oh shit. It plays terrible, this game does now, mine, to be honest. This is the best music on the entire game. This was on here because it was the game that made the Astro City cabs famous in Japan. And it was everywhere in Japan apparently, that's why they chucked it on here. It was like the most famous game on the cabs. Oh, that was unfortunate for here. I do quite like Virtual Fighter, mine, even though I'm not fussed on games with a block button. I loved Virtual Fighter 2. Not so much the first one though, to be honest, but... You say that, mine, but Virtual Fighter, they've got some of the most moves ever in fighting games. Not this one, but the later versions. They've got like thousands of moves per character. It don't seem like it when you first play it, but there's a hell of a lot more to them than some of the other fighting games. If you learn to master them, if you know what I mean. I prefer the Tekken series, like, but you know. The move list is insane on some of the later games, from like Virtual Fighter 3 upwards. Oh, damn. Yeah, fair enough. I like them as well. Like I say, I love Virtua Fighter 2 on the Saturn, and the arcade one still looks amazing. Virtua Fighter 3 I got into a little bit. 4 I really liked. But yeah, say 5's very nice. I'm glad it's on Plus, because I probably would have ended up buying it. Even though when you go back and play the first game though, it plays pretty shit. It hasn't aged particularly well playability-wise, to be honest. Yeah, I remember playing Remix, that was quite nice when they had texture mapping and stuff, didn't they, on the characters. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I really don't like games with block buttons, but strangely always like the Virtua Fighter games. It was sort of quite a big deal when it came out with the Saturn at launch, but it was all about Tekken for me at the time, I gotta be honest. Until Virtua Fighter 2 came out, then I liked that. I love Tekken 2 as well, mind. Yeah, Battle Arena Toshinden, which every magazine said was an amazing game, when it turned out to be pretty crap, really, wasn't it? It wasn't the best. Oh god, it was way overhyped. Yeah, I like Virtua Fighter 4 Evo as well, it was good. They did 2 versions of that, if I remember rightly, didn't they do like a slightly updated version? I haven't played the Saturn version of this for a long time. Yeah. Rise of the Robots is brilliant, that is. I love how like CMVG magazine in the UK gave that 93% and said it's one of the best fighting games ever. They were I tell you, if there was a review that they were paid money to do, that is definitely one of them. That game was dreadful. I gotta admit, if you look back at CVGs and stuff, they had no idea what they were doing. They weren't reviewing games properly. Half the time, they just didn't play them properly. Nah, Tekken wasn't. The original one. Tekken was brilliant. And Tekken 2 was. Now, though, obviously, you know, 3D fighting games have evolved into they just look amazing now. And then you've got Guilty Gear, the new Guilty Gear. That game is absolutely stunning, and it doesn't look like a 3D fighting game, even though it is. It looks like a 2D game. It looks like an amazing looking 2D game, but it's actually a 3D game. Still think though, as much as I do like some of these 3D fighters, that 2D, the 2D fighters are still the best. I did play a hell of a lot of Tekken. I also find Tekken 2 really addictive as well, and Tekken 1. Especially the second one. I played that loads. As much as I like Capcom, when it comes to old school games, I prefer SNK. But yeah, Capcom, they are masters of what they do as well. But I've got to admit, I think probably Arc System Works have probably surpassed them in quite a lot of ways. But maybe they've made their games a little bit too complicated in some ways. But I don't know, check out the new Guilty Gear. That game just looks spectacular. That's probably the best looking fighting game I've ever seen. It is very beautiful looking, I gotta admit. Yeah, I think SNK. I was always more into SNK stuff. I like the Capcom stuff as well, but yeah, King of Fighters, Samurai Showdown, Fatal Fury, you know, all the stuff on the Neo Geo, I prefer over the Capcom stuff. But that's not to say I don't love the Capcom stuff as well. I still think that when you're talking Dreamcast era sort of fighting games, I still think the best fighting game from that era was pretty much Capcom versus SNK 2. That game's brilliant, and that still plays amazing. Now that game's really good. They didn't do it on the Dreamcast, though, did they? Samurai Showdown? Can't remember Samurai Showdown on the Dreamcast, unless it was a conversion. I didn't do it on Dreamcast. I like Darkstalkers. It looks that series looks fantastic, and I do think that that's a Capcom series they should bring back. Imagine what they can do with that now. I think you're right. That is a forgotten series that Capcom did, and they should bring it back. Yeah, I suppose it's all what you're into, but yeah, like I said, you know, no dissing the Capcom stuff. I've loved the Capcom stuff and everything they've done as well, but yeah, the SNK stuff was for me. Yeah, Capcom SNK 2. That's a brilliant game, that is. Yeah, that's. If there was one complaint about that game, yeah, the sprites were basically 240p, weren't they? Just the old sprites, and the backgrounds are all in 480p. No, they didn't do it. There's a 360 Samurai one, a 3D one, and they did it on the PlayStation, but I can't remember them ever releasing one on the Dreamcast. Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't redraw the sprites and update them. They didn't do it for the other games, though, did they? SNK and Capcom games, they sort of just smoothed the sprites off a bit, didn't they, to make them look a little bit more high res. They did a PC. They did the PSP one, but they also released it on the PS3 as well, didn't they? There's that remake of Vampire Hunter, Vampire Savior. Sorry, they released that on the PS3. Did they do that on the 360 as well? Pretty sure they did. And I think that was pretty much the last release they did. Yeah. Funny enough, I was playing. I think I like King of Fighters 14, and King of Fighters 15 looks pretty awesome. But I think the last great King of Fighters games they made was King of Fighters 13. I was playing that again on today on Steam. That game still looks brilliant. All in 2D, it looks fantastic. Plays brilliant as well. Yeah, the new Samurai's nice, mind. That's quite a pretty game. The Samurai Showdown series is pretty much my favourite. It's my favourite beat 'em up series. Yeah, they did a PS3 one. It's really nice as well. It was online and everything. Only problem is I have played it online in the past, but there wasn't many people playing it. So it was pretty hard to get a match, and the only matches you would get was from Japan. And they were all like ninjas on it. Never... Yeah, 13 is brilliant. Stunning mechanics. It looks brilliant in 2D as well. Yeah, there's big combos and stuff you could do on there, isn't it? It's a good game, man. It still looks good. I was playing it today and it was just like, yeah, this game still looks great. I do like the new one, but they've got a new one coming out that looks a hell of a lot better. I think with 14, they were basically getting used to doing 3D, weren't they? So they came out and it looked really janky, but it played alright. But then they updated it and updated it. It looks a hell of a lot better now than they did when they first came out. Alright, okay. Yeah, I got a soft spot for King of Fighters 98 as well. In fact, I was playing that on the New Jew CD earlier. I think probably the best King of Fighters game probably is 13. Followed for me, probably 98 would be the next one. But probably 13 is the best one. Nah, no Shamai on the Dreamcast. Yeah, it is, yeah, the Ultimate Match one's very good as well. With all the nice little changes and stuff they did to it. The 2002 Ultimate Match is excellent as well. Yeah, they did. Thomas Wave game, that, isn't it? No, sorry, it's not Thomas Wave, it's PGM. PGM 2. So I was going to buy the PGM board of it at one point. But yeah, this Ultimate Match is very good. I just like the way 98 plays. I just like the way the characters and stuff play on it. They're very similar to the way 13 plays. I've got the 360 one. It's got a nice box. That's about as far as I can say about it. It's not particularly very good. I did sort of try getting into it at one point, and it's not quite as bad as it looks once you start getting into it, but it's by no means a good game. Yeah, I quite liked it. I never got massively into it, mind, back in the day, but I quite liked it. I quite liked 2003 as well. But no one talks about that game. For some reason, I don't know why. I do like the King of Fighters series, though. They're all good to be honest. Well, the only one that I'm not overly fussed on is 97. That's the only one I don't particularly like very much. All the rest of them I like. Yeah, that's okay. I said they both did some good fighting series, didn't they? To be honest, it's a shame that Capcom never did another version of Red Earth because that game looked really nice. But they only had 3 characters, was it? To choose from. Pity they didn't do like a full fighting game with those characters and stuff and add some more stuff to it. Yeah, I've got the Steam versions. I haven't played them for a while though. Yeah, SNK play more. Yeah, one of the reasons I don't like 97 because it hasn't got music half the time. And I really love the music on it. Sometimes it's just ambient sounds in it, which is like I remember buying that on CD, and I was just like, what the hell? It plays alright. It does look a little bit different to the rest of them. But yeah, Sen is not particularly very good. But the new Samurai Showdown was really nice. It's really nice looking that as well. Plays great. I enjoy King Vice 99 as well. I used to play that with my mate. Like I think he had some other fighting games, didn't they? Like obviously you had the Fatal Fury games, and they had some side games they did. What was the one with the guys with the big claws and stuff on it? You had like a red and blue ninja with giant claws. I can't remember the name of it now. Savage Reign, and the sequel to Savage Reign is really good. Last Blade, I never massively got into Last Blade. It's good. I just preferred Samurai. And Last Blade 2, I used to play it quite a bit, mine, but yeah, the DC version's good. Other fighting games, they did lots of other ones there, like Galaxy Fight, which wasn't particularly very good. And another one a lot of people talk about occasionally, Ninja Masters. That's brilliant, Ninja Masters. And the one fighting game, if you go back to SNK games and you look at Breaker's Revenge, that game plays like a modern fighting game. It's got the move cancelling, it's got the air blocking, it's got the special after special. You can do specials in mid-air. You can basically tap back, tap forward. It's got everything a modern fighting game has. That game has, and Breaker's Revenge is brilliant. Yeah, tag battle. That's it. Savage Reign. Yeah, it's really nice. The tag one is really good. I quite like the original one as well, mine, but yeah, but Breaker's Revenge is literally like a modern fighting game. I love the World Heroes games. The only one I'm not overly fussed on is Jet, because the way they set the game out is a bit weird. But yeah, 1, 2, and Perfect are really good. Yeah, Perfect's brilliant. When you get into it with the specials and stuff, it's really good. Yeah, Maitre Lee is quite a weird one. I love the old guy when he whips his pants on and flicks you with it. That's quite funny. Yeah, and you've got the Double Dragon one, haven't you? And you've got Rage of Dragons as well. That's also Rage of Dragons is a nice looking game. Double Dragon not so much, but it's quite fun to play. Like Capcom had loads of other stuff, like you said. Darkstalkers has pretty much been forgotten, unfortunately. They did try a few crossover stuff that didn't work that great. Soul Calibur, yeah. The Dreamcast version looks way nicer than the arcade one. It's loads better looking than the arcade version. I think that game still looks good today. I think World Heroes 2 probably is my favourite one as well. Yeah, 80K. I love 80K games on Neo Geo. They made loads of unusual games. It has been a long day. I ain't going to shoot off soon as well. But I'll be back on tomorrow anyway. No, they never released it, did they? They gave that character to Tekken, didn't they? And they were going to do the other one, but they never did. I don't mind the Capcom Namco game they did. That was quite good. With someone with the Tekken characters, that wasn't bad a game. Yeah, they did. Yeah. ADK were like a part. Well, they were their own company, weren't they? But they were like almost like a partner company. They were like a first party developer, if you know what I mean. I think that's pretty much what they were. But ADK made some really cool games for the Neo Geo under SNK's license. I would love to see a new Capcom SNK game as well. SNK were talking about doing a new World Heroes game as well. And possibly a Metal Slug. But yeah, I'd like to see a new World Heroes game. Be interested to see what they're doing like, but yeah, World Heroes game would be pretty cool to do. I'd like to see that. I quite like the quirkiness of World Heroes and that. What was that other one on there? There's another fighting game I'm trying to think of as well. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, apparently it is, isn't it? Yeah. That could be good. Metal Slug is a classic, isn't it? So as long as they don't ruin it and stick to a certain, stick to the basics and basically make it in 3D with really nice graphics, can't go wrong. Yeah, that'd be good. Fatal Fury would be good. I've always been a fan of them games. Right, and guys, I think I'm going to shoot off, and it's been fun for the chat. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I play some games. I should be back tomorrow anyway. Check the Mister back on probably tomorrow. Yeah, cheers for the chat and stuff. Yeah, hopefully I should be back on tomorrow. Well, thanks guys for hanging around and chatting and stuff. It's been fun. Interesting to talk about retro stuff. It's always good. Oh, Art of Fighting, yeah. They made some huge, yeah, they did make massive changes with the third one, which I quite like the third one, but yeah, it was quite different for the series. Right guys, anyway, I'm gonna shoot. Chatting all night, otherwise. Go back to my PC. Right then. Catch you on, probably catch you tomorrow, okay? Ta-da!